Hello everybody, Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness as we prepare to start 5.1 content. 5.1 content disliked me so much. I say this because I logged out in the room after completing 5.0 and I tried to go and leave the room to do my dailies earlier today, and they won't let me leave the room. So, I was here and I'm like, well, I need to talk to Eluzia to start the next part of the chain. So I try to go out, I have something for you, come here. And if I try to warp out, the game goes, oh no, it's blocked for some reason. Oh, they changed the spelling of her name. And again, hope you're all having a great time. I had my Christmas yesterday, which was pretty good for the most part, but bad luck continues. Wait, it had the to be continued. I thought I'm on Erusha. Oh. I have something for you. I have something for you. Demon's Seal, a key item. Does that allow me to open those locks? Oh, okay. No, okay. Took the power of demon from within you and placed it in this imprint. That's why you've returned to your original form, or you can use the demon seal to take on the form of a demon. You can do whatever you want. A warm light. A warm light. It will flood from within you. I don't even know if I should accept it or reject it. If I stay as an ogre, do people notice me? Or, am I still, or should I stay as a demon in the demon realm? Speak to the Oracle once more and enjoy the rest of the story, but first, would you like to reflect on the memories of Thorny Maiden? No, I don't. Unfortunately, that is in complete Japanese, and it doesn't help. They don't. Okay, okay. Memory projector list. Tuffymon left the audience chamber. Alright, now that I've left the audience chamber... Thematic. Oh, well, in that case... I'm gonna be a demon. Okay, talk to the Oracle at Goda Temple. Before last night's stream, I did my dailies just to show what my toolsmithing is. Now I can start 5.1. Whew, I'm glad that that's all it took. Tuffymon, you've grown accustomed to using both your demon form and your original form, but you seem to have a way of making others perceive your form as natural. Does that not concern you? It's so others may not notice it, but I can see it. 2 or more different forms. Now to the point, I told you about the unprecedented disaster that will eventually strike the demon world. The Age of Miasma. No one will survive it, and eventually not only the demon world, but Ashtolia will be destroyed. Signs of this are beginning to appear all over the demon world, as the oddly shaped rocks known as miasmounds are spewing forth a profusion of demon miasma. So, I have a favor to ask of you, and I need your help to contain the miasmas that are popping up all over the demon world. Will you do me a favor? I don't think you're gonna take no for an answer. The way to stop the... Hey! Thank you for a 15 stream streak. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's wild. But I like how the Oracle recognizes it, right? The way to stop demon miasma requires the cooperation of Arusha. Look, her name is like what you said, Crystal. The girl who emerged from the demon miasma crystals in the temple's basement. But Arusha is nowhere to be seen at the critical moment. She was right here before I talked to you. She's probably out there with Sanguine. Let's go look for her. Are you gonna join up in a bit, or are you just hanging out? It's very lively here. It's filled with the voice of life. And the light. In the darkness, you illuminated me. Oh. Okay, I'm okay with that. It's kind of just funny since it just so happened to be the next night, right? Will your light guide me again? Of course it will. Yes. He reminds me so much of the demon in version 3 to end version 3, just a different color. It'll have to be just a moment. I'm sorry. There you are, Arusha. She still can't seem to remember anything other than her name. We've been protecting her here for some time, but her true identity remains unknown. But I do know one thing. When Arusha emerged from the crystal, she removed the demon miasma from your body. She possesses the power to control it. That is how we will stop the demon miasma. I want you to travel around the demon world with Arusha and contain the miasmones. Maybe she recognizes our goddess-linked power. Arusha said she only would accept if you went with her. For some reason, she seems to be very attached to you. Right? She looks like literally like a preteen right here. There are 3 places where miasmas were found. Jayambaha Desert, Gerherna Field, and Belvane Forest. It doesn't matter which one you start with. When you succeed in sealing the 3 miasmas, come back to see me. I'm counting on you. I'll be waiting right here. Have a safe trip, Miss Arusha. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Wait. I need to kick someone out first, it said. Now I can invite you. We will go to Jarimbaha. Alright, abandoned house is closer, so I'm gonna re-teleport to abandoned house. Oh. You were right behind me in such a way I thought you were one of the other characters. A soft branch. Boo. I've been farming at my house for so long and doing nothing with my flowers. Hey, Ken. Hey, Sword Saint. Welcome in. Before stream last night, I opened up 250 sapphire flowers. Welcome on in. How was your remake stream? Hey, Wingman. Hello. Hope everyone's night is doing well. Your weekend's awesome. We've officially started 5.1, Ken. Well, I hope you're having a blast. It seems that demon miasma is becoming more active with each passing day. I wonder if this means that the age of miasma is finally near. I beat Visions of Mana today. So tomorrow is Fantasian. Which one, Vision or Fantasian? And being so close to the dead nation of Gora, Valdista is in the greatest danger.
忌々しい。大魔王選定の儀などというくだらぬ茶番で無駄な時間を使った。
Um, I bought it the week of Black Friday. Picked it up for 45. I I liked it. It links well to the other Mana games. Um, Gameplay loop near the end was stretched long, but I enjoyed it, especially because I've played other Mana games to see some of the links, right? How annoying. I can't believe I wasted my time on a farce like the Great Demon King selection ceremony. Um, my biggest gripe with it later on was the quests. I counted them up. There's 118 total in the game. I did something like 82. And then I had like 10 on me, and the other 25 or whatever I didn't even pick up yet. And like most of the quests just give money or simple items. They weren't really, it didn't feel like a good progression to even bother with questing. Because like you'd go to a new area, you'd finish it and go to the next town. Town would have one or two quests to go back to the area you just went through. You do that, you'd come back, you might get another quest after that, or you might go deeper into the game, and the next time you come to the town, there's 5 or 6 quests sitting there waiting for you to go back to monsters in a zone that is beneath you. It just felt like it was bloated a little bit. I I did enjoy the game. I don't know if I'd have picked it up for 45 though. Maybe 30 if I'd have known. There's my thought on that one.
貴様、なぜここに？
I beat it in 51 hours, and then there's extra content after you beat it. And because I had a kitty in my lap, I I couldn't move, so I ended up putting 53 hours and I killed one of the super bosses. I never triggered the other one, which is a staple to mana games. Why are you here?
やめろ。構っている時間も惜しい。
No, we don't have time for this.
見かけない顔があるな。
There's a face I haven't seen. You mean seeing a human-like character in the demon world doesn't bother you at all? All right. See you in a bit. Whatever.
国に帰り、アストルティアへの侵攻準備を再開するぞ。我らにはもはや一刻の猶予もない。
We must return and resume preparations for the invasion of Estolia. We cannot afford to waste any more time. You stay there. I hunger for miasma. Is this how Melania is made?
終わったわ。
It's done.
さあ、次の場所に行きましょう。
Now let's go to the next place. Twitch acting up. Uh-oh, what's wrong? My side is acting up? Wait, what are you? You are not something to fight. Okay. Miasma is clean and purified. It seems that demon miasma will no longer erupt. Let's go seal the rest of the miasma out. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Oh, there's Ken. Welcome on in, sir. Ah, gotcha. I don't know if I left Crystal behind or not. Oh no, I left her behind. She left me behind. Twitch and your internet both? I am sorry to hear that. I'll wait for Crystal. But yeah, it was funny. I had, I don't know if I even have any right now. Yeah, I had 250 flowers from like the last 3 months of just doing my gardening and never, doing anything with them. Go ahead. Okay. Are you sure? You're right there. Here, pretend I'm dancing for you. Okay, okay. Well, fine. We're gonna race, I guess. Take that. Oh no! I'd say try resetting it once, but I also understand that it's outside of your control.
なぜここにいる？さっさと立ち去らないと痛い目を見るぞ。
Who the hell are you? Why are you here? Get out right now if you don't want to get hurt.
おお、これこれ、そういたけだかに言うでない。旅の方が驚かれているであろ
Now, no need to be so aggressive. You're startling these travelers.
う。ここは魔性が吹き出す魔性塚です。
I understand that, I'm sorry.
危ない。早く離れた方がいいですぞ。
This is a miasma where demon miasma spews out. It's dangerous to approach. You'd better get away from it quickly.
私なら大丈夫。それを止めに来たの。
Oof. Double sorry. I'll be fine. That's what I'm here to stop.
そこで見ていて。
Just watch. Again, no one finds that a human in the demon realm is weird at all. And Ken would like some trivia. I got you after the cutscene, my man. Got it in my hand. The demon miasma is disappearing. Yeah, you think
いやー、すごいすごい。これは驚きましたな。
you think they would stab first and ask questions after, right? Oh my, absolutely amazing. This is quite a surprise.
おっと、申し遅れましたな。ゼクレス魔導国のオジャロスというものです。以後、お見知りおきを。
You forgot Hornless Demon, right? Oh, please pardon me. I am Ogelos of Zekris. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
このお方はエルガドーラ王太后様の弟君オジャロス大公であらせられるぞ。この加藤魔族めが平服せるか。
What a butthead, man. We just fixed your problem and you're gonna look down on us? This is Grand Duke Ogelos, brother of the Dowager Empress Algadora. Show him the proper respect, you low-born demons.
領地内の魔術塚が活性化し始めたと聞いて様子を見に来ていたのですが、あなたのおかげでもう安心だ。
I had heard that the miasma in the area had become active, so I came to check on it, but thanks to you, I don't have to worry anymore.
それにしても魔性を操るなんて素晴らしい力ですな。あのような奇跡は初めて見ましたぞ。
But still, it's amazing how you can control demon miasma. I've never seen such a miracle before.
大いなる闇の根源から生まれし魔性と近しい存在。あなたこそまさに魔性の巫女とお呼びするにふさわしい。
Able to approach and control miasma born of the great source of darkness? Truly, you deserve to be called a maiden of miasma.
魔性の巫女。
Maiden of miasma?
恐れながらオジャロス様、そろそろエルガドーラ様との約束のお時間が。
With all due respect, Master Ogelos, you have an appointment with Lady Algadora.
そうであった。姉上は時間に厳しいからの。
Oh, that's right. My sister is a stickler when it comes to schedules.
君たち、魔性塚を止めてくれて助かった。ゼクレス魔導国を代表して礼を言いましょう。それでは失敬しますぞ。
I will say, at least at the moment, I like this guy. He's not stuck in highborn and lowborn, he is willing to give a thank you where it's deserved, right? Thank you for stopping the miasma. On behalf of Zekris, let me thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
さあ次の場所に行きましょう。
Now, let's go to the next place. Well, hi, Rue. Welcome in. I also have the sweet baby praline up in the corner. I saw it. I saw it. Alright, here we go. Question. The Covenant are fictional military alien races in what game series? The Covenant are fictional military alien races in which game series? Wait, it's telling me to go to the desert. The answer is Halo. Congratulations, all three of you. Well, hi, Rue. Thank you. I love you too, buddy. He came in, he meowed at me, and he turned and walked back off. I went to the one in Gehenna. Oh. Okay, well. One of the best ever. I played Halo 3 one time. And I didn't even get to play the story of it. My brother had me go over to one of his friends. And we played deathmatch. My brother was awful. Yeah. Oh, you're right. You're right. I was like, that's the same place I teleported the first time. But you are right. Alright. Old beetle nest? Have we danced, good sir? We have danced. Crystal wants some more trivia. I can accommodate. I don't know if we danced before. There'll be 2 questions. By all means, anyone is welcome to join in. I'll read it after the combat. You get a trivia. You get a trivia. Everyone gets a trivia. Wait, I'm like, I thought I teleported with Ken. We all know Ken just wanted to sport his wings. Alright, question number 1. In the 2012 strategy video game XCOM Enemy Unknown, what is the name of the organization that is abbreviated to XCOM? I know it's about to talk, so we'll continue after the first dialogue. In the 2012 strategy video game XCOM Enemy Unknown, what is the name of the organization that is abbreviated to XCOM? Space. Xenomorph Council Operation Military. I will say not a single one of those was correct. Alright, question number 2. In March 2018, Atari revealed its intention to release a new console. What is the name of this prospective console shared with the original name for the Atari 2600? You know, now that you brought that up, Crystal, Command & Conquer is on like a crazy deal sale right now. It's like $1.99 for the remastered 1 and 2, and like $6 if you want all the rest and expansions on Steam. In March of 2018, Atari revealed its intention to release a new console. What is the name of this prospective console shared with the original name for the Atari 2600? Yeah, Command & Conquer is like on crazy sale right now. Alright, the answer to the first one is extraterrestrial combat units. Yeah. Okay. The answer to the second one is called the Atari VCS. So, congratulations to Wingman on that one. You stay there. Interesting, there's nobody here this time to watch us. Now, is she getting stronger? Is she absorbing this? Is she just crystallizing it? Good night, Wingman. Thank you for the lurk. Keep falling on the microsleep. Well, if you need to sleep as well, Ken, by all means do so. I definitely appreciate you coming out if that's the case. I don't want to keep you. Oh. Uh-oh. It's over. 9,000! You saw it, didn't you? Saw it. I felt it.
私は大丈夫。
I totally understand that, Ken, and I know that there's definitely a time frame that you get used to it, right? But I hope that it's actually going very well, even if it is demanding, and that you're enjoying what you're doing. I'm fine.
さあ、3つ終わったから魔戦境のところに戻りましょう。
Now that all 3 are done, let's go back to the Oracle. Um, Wait, you don't have like a set schedule? It's a rotating shift or something? Or are you on call? It's on call. I'm sorry to hear that, my man. At least you're got your foot in the door and you're getting experience, right? Tuffymon, Arusha, you're back. It seems that the sealing of Miasmound is over. I can see that without saying so. I can see that Arusha's power to control the demon miasma is real. Did Arusha remember anything? Tuffymon described a memory-like scene he had seen with Arusha. Hey Kyra, thank you for the work lurk. Plastic Duck Simulator, those were always cool. Black Hand, you say? It is the very symbol of the great source of darkness. The Black Hand of Nod is our enemy? Oh no.
見たぞ、見たぞ。
I saw it. I saw it. Yeah, I remember that was in the version 1 when we getting ready to fight the final demon lord or whatever. I stand by at least its experience. Maybe it helps reveal a new path in a couple of months when you are better accustomed to that position, right? But temporary miserableness, I guess.
Hmm? 何者だ?
It seems like such a scrubby monster that entered the Oracle's domain, but the Oracle doesn't even seem to notice. I feel like that little tree monster is way more awesome than it lets on right now, and it's going to be a catalyst for some great change. Well, an unfamiliar guest has arrived. Ho, ho, ho. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Elder Nubro from the land of Gora.
直接そちらにお伺いできなかったゆえ、こうしてお話しさせていただくことをお許しくださいませ。
What a good pun there, Crystal. Since I was not able to visit you in person, please forgive me for speaking to you in this way.
ゴーラと言ったな。
Did you say Gora?
魔元都市ゴーラ、先代大魔王マデサゴーラの本拠であった地だ。
Gora, the Phantom City. It was the home of the previous great demon king, Madasagora. And yeah, I do remember we defeated him.
だが、もとより魔性の深き地だったゴーラは、ある時、その大噴出によって滅びた。
However, as the city was always steeped in a thick miasma, it was one day destroyed by a massive eruption.
誰もがそう思っていたはずだ。
Or so everyone believed.
おっしゃる通りです。ですが、少数の民は難を逃れ、今もなおゴーラの地で暮らしておるのです。
It is as you say, but there are a few of us who survived and still live in this land.
なんともしぶといものだな。そのゴーラの長老の用向きとなれば。
You're quite resilient, and what business does the Elder of Gora have with me? Hey, unknown traveler, welcome in.
ですが、さらなる魔性の増加に苦しんでおります。
Gaming is going well, my day not so much. But I hope you had fun in Civ 6. We have survived, true, but we are still suffering because of the demon miasma here.
このままでは遠からず、ゴーラは完全に死の大地となり果てます。
At this rate, perhaps very soon, Gora will be completely transformed into a land of death. We were just talking about it a few minutes ago, actually. All of the Command and Conquers are on sale on Steam in a giant bundle. You probably have most or all of them already, though.
そこで、そちらにいらっしゃる魔性の巫女様、あなた様をゴーラへとご招待したいのです。
So, my dear Maiden of Miasma, I humbly invite you to come along to Gora.
魔性の巫女とな。それはイルーシャのことか。
Maiden of Miasma. You mean Arusha? Yeah, it's like $6 for all of them. All the DLC, everything. And then it's like $2 if you want the remastered 1 and 2.
あなた様のお力は、邪眼珠を通して拝見させていただきました。
I've seen your power through the Mavellan tree. A 5-stream streak. Heck yeah.
イルーシャ様で
Thank you so much.
ゴーラの深き魔性も沈められ
He sent his drone to spy on us.
お力をお借りできませぬか。
What are we, in New Jersey or something? With you, Lady Arusha, we will be able to subdue the perversive demon Vyasma in Gora. Will you not come to our aid?
しかし、かの地は危険にすぎる。イルーシャが行くにはあまりにも。
Those lands are far too dangerous. I cannot allow Arusha to go.
行ってみたい。
I want to go.
私の力が役に立つのなら、それに何か思い出せるかもしれない。
I feel like she's a really powerful demon. Her bracelets are gonna break by the time she finishes absorbing everything or something, and that's going to be our new catalyst in this version, point 1. I could be wrong, probably am, just a spitball. My power can help. Besides, maybe it will help me remember something.
彼女と一緒ならどんな危険な場所でも平気よ。
With Tuffymon, I can go anywhere dangerous.
なんとありがたきお言葉。
Ho ho ho! Thank you so much for your kind words.
私どもはゴーラにてお待ちしております。道中は魔性が深くなっておりますので、気をつけてお越しくださいませ。
Ken's like, I need me some trivia. We'll be waiting for you in Gora. Please be careful on the way, as the demon miasma is getting thicker and thicker. Woo hoo hoo! We'll start it right after they finish. They look like they're done. Okay, we can hold on a second. Question 1. Released by Nintendo, what was the name of the cardboard interactive toy line compatible with the Nintendo Switch console? Released by Nintendo, what was the name of the cardboard interactive toy line compatible with the Nintendo Switch console? I think the Oracle wants to talk to Tuffymon. Let's talk to the Oracle. Question 2. It does have a silly name, but it's more of an abbreviation if you look at the word, if you knew it, Ken. In advertising, which console has been described as being for the players? Hey, SRA, welcome in. And that is a cool paratrooper emote. I'll say it again. Maybe SRA knows the answer. Alright, gonna say question number 1 again. Released by Nintendo, what was the name of the cardboard interactive toy line compatible with the Nintendo Switch console? By all means, go for it. Hi, Biscuit. Welcome in. My buddy. Question number 2. In advertising, which console has been described as being for the players? I hope your Super Mario event was enjoyable. Like a boy. But which one, Crystal? Yes, yes. For the players. I will give that hint. It is a particular PlayStation. You have a 1 in 5 chance of getting it right. The answer to the first question is the Nintendo Labo. The 360. What if it's the PSP or Vita? I gave a double hint in that case. It's a main console. 20% chance. You have a 25% chance if you don't go with Ken's answer. Alright, the answer was the PS4. The PS4. Power to the players. For Michael! Strange things have happened. I didn't know that Gola, which was supposed to have been destroyed, had survived. But perhaps this is an opportunity. It's the seal of the demon world's leader, bestowed upon the great demon king upon his ascension to the throne. It has been passed down from generation to generation since time immemorial. I watched TV back then, so that was still 10 years ago, right? I don't watch TV now. I wouldn't be able to tell you if they had PS5 ads. But when the previous great demon king Matasagora fell by our hands, the seal of domination was lost. We do, however, have an idea where it might be. In the land of Gora, the stronghold of Matasagora, sunk in demon miasma. Arusha says she will go with you to Gora. In that case, why don't you go and find the seal of domination? That sounds good. Thank you. I knew you would say that. You never know what might happen in those lands. Therefore, there's one thing to keep in mind. Abyss Gate, the destination of the Abyss Jewel, may be closed depending on the state of affairs in the demon world. Be careful. The former site of the magical city of Gora is beyond the closed gate to the northwest of the Valdi mountain region. It is a land covered in deep demon miasma, but it can be reached if you have the power to control Arusha's demon miasma. Okay. Well, we aren't going there yet. Let us go to Valdista first so I can use the inn. Because apparently my MP pools are staggeringly low. You hope they don't... Oh, just for you, it's gonna happen now. Just for you, Ken. Because I will need it. If they do the special edition PS5, I hope it's a PS5 Pro, so you at least get the top specs, I guess. It's a rare visitor to the country at this time of year. Well, as long as they pay me, I won't ask any questions. Well... Welcome to the Traveler's Inn. I see you're traveling with companions that you met at the tavern. For all of you to stay, the total cost will be 80. Would you like to stay? Thank you. I expect you to show pictures of it when you have it in hand, Ken. Good morning. I hope you had a good rest. Good luck on your journey. Alright. Moonlit Valley. Doo-doo-doo-doo. No, wrong one. That warping animation is absolutely awesome. They're giving you the opportunity to save some money, Ken. To explore art. Wow. That's pretty cool. I did play Tact a little. I only played it for like a weekend. I didn't fall in love with that. And if I recall, it's no longer available, right? Or it hasn't been doing well. I was talking to SRA about this earlier. I was always mad that the game Dragon Quest Treasures had treasures you could find in the game that were related to Dragon Quest X. Danger, land of dense miasma ahead, so entry is forbidden. Joke's on you, I have the key. The Japanese version is still going. But now that I'm actually getting to play Dragon Quest X, I want to go back and unlock more of the statues and stuff. Past here. It helps that that game is not a very text-heavy game or anything either, right? Please don't hurt yourself. Don't worry, I'm fine.
この先は魔性が深いようだけれど、私が魔性を払うから大丈夫よ。さあ、ゴーラの長老様に会いに行きましょう。
I only play one gacha game, and if it, for whatever reason, Global was killed and it went JP only, I would give up that game because there is no way I'm going to sit there and translate screen after screen after screen of their text. It's very story heavy. There seems to be thick demon miasma ahead, but I'll get rid of it, so you'll be fine. Let's go see the Elder of Gora. Yeah, I've enjoyed Nikke. The game has an incredible story. Ken, thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurk. Have a wonderful night. I hope tomorrow is nice and easy for you. Meet me. Where we got some treasures. We got some treasures all over the place. Where am I going? We're going there. Okay. I know where to not go. Hello. Hi, my biscuit. What a good boy. I like getting jewels. You have time to sit and translate each screen before they add more. Nikke has huge amounts of story and events. My buddy, you crazy butt. Boy, these monsters have some health. Ah, so you don't really need to read the story so much as you just need to make sure you are getting to the next point. Choo choo! Hello, puppet. I don't think we've had the pleasure. I just remembered that today is Saturday, so all of our weeklies reset in Dragon Quest. Slime that's entirely too patient. It sounds like it at that point. I remember when the game first went live, you could roll for a 5-star or whatever the equivalent of a max SSR was, 4-star, 5-star. And I rolled for like an hour to see if I could get 2 or 3. And I think I ended up getting 3. But they were all terrible. And it made me wish I hadn't wasted the time to see. Hey, 5 free lotto tickets. I peeked at GameFAQs just to see how much actual game there is to Zilolil. And the game has essentially 7 arcs to it. We're still in the first arc. Yeah. I'm hoping after the first arc, the game will go a little faster since we're, you know, we're actually well established now. Are you still sleeping? You are. You were. Now, I will say, to be fair, we're on the very last objective of the first arc. But that's as deep as I looked into it. Some enemies draw near. Dang. You got obliterated. I'm lucky I didn't fight two of these guys. What the heck, man? 24,000 experience. When it took my Hadouken on the chin and chuckled, I was like, dang, yeah, but I don't know if I'd want to try and make a party to experience farm on that. I mean, anything is an experience farm if you're patient enough, right? I just don't know if I would waste my time trying to fight something that tough. Especially being a level that's trying to get experience. Yeah, and even I'm not gonna say they were like super hard, but they were definitely tougher than the average monster. Warrior General's Ring. I think I have, yeah. I have that. Still working on this. There's more, but haven't seen them yet. Hey, thank you for being here at all. I appreciate it. See you then. Even Tony Hawk is impressed by that air. We used to kill these for gear. Yeah. Hey, it's one of my favorite monsters. It's Pantomime. Yeah. Hello, Golem. Hello, Biscuit. My buddy. Excuse me, that was rude. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I can see it. 20k for that golem. He hit pretty hard, though. Michael boy. What you doing? What you doing, you stinker? What you doing, you stinker? There you are. Okay, that's how I get there. Got it. There's something that looks like a strange vehicle. Looks like it has not been used for a long time. They should make a dole board out of it. Light resistance decreased? Boy, you picked the wrong element to go down at that moment. That attack is light element based. 9872. Golem gonna be thinking about that one in his next life. New quests are available. Wait. True Demon Palace. Well, that's not good. Well, unless this is my house, then that is also not good. Dun, dun, dun. Well, we got 4. Is that what's in the zone? 6. Ah, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 of them are overlapping in the bottom left and in the center. Well, we can get 4 of the chests. We don't have that special key yet. Oh, I see. This looks just like Matasagora's castle when we invaded, except they had constructs or whatever. We've been expecting you, my dear Maiden of Miasma, and her escort. Please, help us.
巫女様が持つ不思議なお力で我らを魔性から守ってくださるとお聞きしました。
We've heard that the wondrous power of the Maiden can protect us from the demon Miasma.
巫女様はなんと慈悲深いのでしょう。ゴーラの民をお救いください。
Oh, how merciful the Maiden is. Please save the people of Gora.
その私は
I mean,
これこれ巫女様を困らせるでない。
Now, don't make the Maiden feel anxious.
改めましてようこそゴーラへ。はるばるご足労いただき感謝しまする。
Once again, welcome to Gora. Thank you for making the long
こ
trip.
こは大魔王マデサゴーラ様の城だった場所。外は魔性に満ちていたでしょう。我らは避難所としてここに住んでおるのです。
This was once the castle of the great demon king Matasagora. The outside was filled with miasma, wasn't it? We live here as a refuge.
民が興奮したようですみませぬな。長き間魔性に苦しめられてきた我らにとって巫女様は救世主なのです。
I'm sorry that the people have become so excited. We've been tormented by demon miasma for so long, and the Maiden of Miasma is our only hope.
さて、本日はもうお疲れでしょう。お二人のために部屋をご用意しました。どうぞこちらへ。
Well, you must be tired today. We've prepared a room for the two of you. Please, this way.
よくぞ来た魔性の巫女。
You finally come, Maiden of Miasma. I mean, that's a cool spray can. Reminds me of those pens back in high school.
俺様の芸術で歓迎してやろう。
I welcome you with some of my art. I don't know what it's meant to say.
決まったな。俺様の芸術に目を奪われて言葉も出ないと見た。
That pompadour, though. It's obvious. You'd become speechless at the sight of my art.
巫女様の前でなんと無礼な。
Hey, how dare you act so rude in front of the
ほ
maiden?
ら、マデサゴーラ様が残された城の壁に落書きするなと何度言えばわかるのだ。
I couldn't tell you, Sword Saint. Hey, Lord Matasagora left us this castle. How many times do I have to tell you not to plaster your doodles all over the wall?
落書きではない。芸術だ。
They're not doodles, they're art.
それに貴様らの方こそ無礼者だろう。一体俺様を誰だと思っている。
And besides, you're the ones who are being rude. Who the hell do you think I am?
俺様は魔界の芸術に革命を起こす不正室の芸術家ペペロゴーラ様だぞ。
Pepe Rogora. That doesn't like ring any bells of who it's trying to parallel in the real world, if it's meant to. The unparalleled artist who will revolutionize the art of the demon world.
なんだ
What?
うわっとうわっと離せ無礼者俺様の芸術的な髪型が乱れる
The voice sounds familiar, though. I don't know how to look that up, but when it comes to this, but it sounds like protagonists I've heard in anime before. Wow, let go, you brutes! You're messing up my artistic due.
さあわからず屋の愚民どもめ今に俺様の芸術がいかに素晴らしいかを知らしめて
Damn, you Philistines! One day I'll show you just how great my art really is.
はい。お見苦しいところをお見せしましたな。あのペペロゴーラはマデサゴーラ様の孫にあたる唯一の血縁なのですが。
I wonder how the people would react if they knew that I'm the one who sealed Lord Matasagora. Sorry you had to see that. That was Pepe Rogora, grandson of Lord Matasagora, and his only living relative.
のつけられない問題児でして、我らも皆手を焼いておるのですよ。
He's an unruly problem child that we are all having a hard time dealing with.
私たちは探し物があってここまで来ました。
We came here because we were looking for
大
something.
魔王の敗因というものです。
It is called the Seal of Domination.
大魔王の敗因とな。
The Seal of Domination.
マデサゴーラ様がそのようなものを持っていたと記憶しておりますが、正直どこにあるかはお分かりかねますな。
I do recall that Lord Matasagora had something like that, but I honestly don't know where it is.
大魔王の敗因については情報を集めさせます。今日はもう休まれてはいかがでしょう。何か分かったらお知らせいたします。
I will gather more information about this seal. Why don't you rest for today? I'll let you know if I learn
部屋
anything.
はあちらの大階段を登って右手に進んだところにございます。
The room,
巫女様、こちらへどうぞ。
the rooms are just over there, up the main stairs and on your right. Come, maiden, this way, please.
先に部屋に行ってるわね。
I will go on ahead to the room. Alright, I'm going to the second floor and looting some chests. But that's just me. Well, I need to go around town and get the... Gooduf. Rugel. Wait. I didn't want to go upstairs yet. I thought that was what was needed. Do 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 do. Biko Meki. Nugio. Boop 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 boop. We want to switch out to you. I only had 4 monsters. Okay, well, I need to get another monster. Well, leave him there. Someone might upgrade his happiness. When they hit 200, they get more skill points. Bum, ba-dum, bum. By the way, Sword Saint, I got to see Rhino yesterday. Some lotto tickets, heck yeah. Bum, ba-da-dum. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Well, you're cool that you're, like, moving. I guess I will not be getting those treasure chests. Now, when we talk about they need to be sleeping, are we talking about eternal sleep? Doo-doo-doo. You a tiny guy, too. You're the maiden's bodyguard. I'm busy with my artistic endeavors. If you have nothing to do, get the hell out of my way. Wait. Oh. Do 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 do. So, after the last Demon King was mad at me, do I still have a room in his palace? There are so many beautiful paintings in this castle. I'll check them out later. And the people of this country seem really bothered by demon miasma. I wish I could help them, but every time I use my power to dispel demon miasma, I feel like disaster is approaching. Tuffymon, should I still use this power? No. You're a kind soul. I don't know what this power is. Still, I think I'd like to help you, Tuffymon. If you need to rest, use the bed on the right. Tuffymon took a break. Hey. Have you fallen asleep already? I'm sorry if I woke you.
Watashi, 闇の中のことは覚えていないけれど、きっと怖い思いをしていた。解き放ってくれて本当に感謝してるわ。
I don't remember what I saw in the dark, but I'm sure I was scared. I really appreciate you freeing me from that.
まだ何もかもがもやに包まれたまま。けれどあなたのそばにいればなぜだかうまくいくような気がするの。
Everything is still shrouded in darkness, but somehow I feel like things will go well if I stay close to you.
明日も早いわ。ゴーラの国のみんなのため頑張りましょう。おやすみなさい。
Tomorrow will come soon. Let's do our best for the people of Gora. Good night. While we were resting, a soldier came to tell us that he found out the whereabouts of the Seal of Domination. Let's go to the throne room at the back of the palace to talk to the Elder of Gora. We have to go all the way around. Do 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 do. Oh, the escort of Mr. Arusha. Master Arusha's escort, Master Tuffyman, I believe. I hope you had a good night's rest. Thank you for your kind words. It was the best room we could afford. Now, as for the Seal of Domination I've been asking about, I've gathered some information and I've found a clue. He frequented his studio to devote himself to the creation of certain works of art. Seems that Matasagora left Seal of Domination in his studio and went to Ashtolia. Soon after, a great outpouring of demon miasma occurred and the studio sank to the bottom of the demon miasma. Thus, the Seal of Domination was lost, along with the great work of art that Matasagora had produced. The studio is located in the lower levels of Gora in a place called Demon Park Matascience. It is sunk in the depths of demon miasma and is normally inaccessible. Well, hi, my baby. But if you are Arusha, you can clear the deep demon miasma, then you'll be able to reach studio. Wait a minute.
マデサゴーラジジイのアトリエに行くと言ったな。
You said you were going to the old man's studio?
ならばその案内役、このペペロゴーラ様が引き受けようではないか。
In that case, I, Pepe Ragora, shall act as your guide.
何をバカなことを。お前などが言っても巫女様の足手まといになるだけだ。
What foolishness! You only get in the maiden's way.
なぜだ。ジジイのことなら俺様がゴーラの誰よりも知っているぞ。
Why? I knew the old man better than anyone in all of Gora.
いやなら、お二人は遊びに行くわけではないのだ。
I won't allow it. Those two aren't going on some casual stroll. I like this music theme.
お前にできることといえば、お絵かき程度のものではないか。そのお前が何の役に立つというのだ。
Besides, the only thing you're even remotely good at is scribbling. What use could you possibly be to them?
なんだと。お絵かきではない。俺様は芸術を。
What was that? It's not scribbling. I'm making art.
石頭め。どいつもこいつも。わからずやだ。
Damn blockhead. I'm constantly surrounded by Philistines. Whew. Again, I apologize for the inconvenience.
ペペロは幼き頃に両親を失いまして、マデサゴーラ様に代わって私が面倒を見ておったのです。
Pepero lost his parents when he was very young. I took care of him on behalf of Lord Matasagora.
偉大な芸術家である祖父の影響か、芸術を志すようになったのですが、そのマデサゴーラ様も亡くなられて。
He was inspired to pursue art by his grandfather, who was himself a great artist. But Lord Matasagora, too, sadly passed away.
彼もかわいそうな子なのです。それで機関棒になっておるんですな。
Poor thing. That's why he's always acting like a brat.
おっと、話の途中でしたな。
Oh, sorry, we were discussing something else.
近年魔性が増えていると話しましたな。その魔性が発生していると思われるのが魔源園があるゴーラの仮想なのです。
I told you that Demon Miasma has been... Wow, Sari, you slacked that time. They actually got through. Well, let's just push that off screen. And then we'll... Told you that Demon Miasma has been increasing in recent years. We believe that Demon Miasma is coming from the lower part of Gora, where the Demon Park is located.
魔源園で大魔王の敗因を探されるのであれば、そのついでで構いませんので、魔性大噴出の原因も調べていただけませんか。
If you're going to search for the Seal of Domination inside the park, would you mind investigating the cause of the outpouring of miasma as well?
魔源園は今は魔性に沈んでおり、もともとあった道も地形が変わってしまって使うことができませぬ。
Because of the demon miasma, the landscape has changed, and the original route to the demon park can no longer be used.
現在魔源園へ行く手段はただ一つ。マデサゴーラ様が残された不思議な乗り物、奈落へ誘う棺桶のみなのです。
Currently, the only way to get to the demon park is with the coffin to the abyss, an odd vehicle left behind by Lord Matasagora.
奈落へ誘う棺桶の乗り場でしたら、この宮殿を出て十字路を西に進んでいけばたどり着けましょう。
We actually already saw it. If you're looking for the coffin to the abyss, you can find it by leaving this palace and going west on the crossroads.
お二人ともくれぐれもお気をつけてよろしく頼みましたぞ。
Take care of yourselves, both of you. We are counting on you. I got you, fam. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, car. This ride is like a coffin that leads us to the abyss. That's not a very promising description, right? Shall we get in and go to the lower area? We should. I mean, we could walk it, right? I've been waiting for you, Maiden of Miasma.
あなたはペペロゴーラ君。どうしてここに？
Are you Pepe Rogora? Why are you here?
決まっているだろう。俺様も魔幻園に行きたいからだ。
Huh. It's obvious, isn't it? Because I want to go to the Demon Park too.
いいか、ゴーラが壊滅する前に、マデサゴーラのジジイがアトリエにこもって何か対策を作っていたことは聞いただろう。
You listening? I heard that my old man was holed up in his studio working on something big before Gora was destroyed.
その作品はマデサゴーラ芸術を愛する神塚たちの間で幻の大作と呼ばれていてな。俺様はどうしてもそれを見てみたいのだ。
And that something is called the Phantom Masterpiece by lovers of Matasagora's art. I have to see it, no matter what.
というわけだ。俺様をジジイのアトリエに連れて行け。
So there, you have it. Take me with you to the old man's studio. Sure.
さすがはミコとその護衛だ。実に物分かりがいいな。俺様の子分にしてやってもいいぞ。
As expected of the maiden and her guard, you really do understand. You two can be my henchmen.
そうと決まれば、早速魔幻園マデッサンスに出発だ。
With that settled, let's head to the Demon Park, Matissa Saints.
これがジジイが作った奈落へ誘う棺桶か。魔幻園には別の道から行っていたから初めてだ。
Huh, so this is the coffin to the abyss that my old man made? This is my first time using it, since I always took a different route to get to the park before.
おい、ミコとその護衛、何をしている？早く乗れ。
Hey, maiden and guard, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and get in. Yeah, whatever, let's go.
ペペロゴーラ君。ミコと護衛じゃなくて、ちゃんと名前で呼んでね。私はイルーシャ。
Pepe Rogora, you should call us by name and not as maiden and guard. I am Marusha, and this is Tuffymon.
それに、ミコかどうかもわからないの。記憶がなくて覚えていないから。
And I don't know if I'm a maiden or not. I don't remember anything.
記憶がないくせにミコ呼ばわりされるがままになっているとは、なんという主体性のないやつだ。
You have no memories, and you allow everyone to call you a maiden? You have no individuality.
はっ、そんな生き方は芸術性に欠けるぞ。もっと自分というものを表現すべきだ。このペペロゴーラ様のようにな。
That kind of life lacks artistry. You should express yourself more, like me.
何がおかしい？俺様をバカにしているなら。
What? What's so funny? If you're making fun of me... Whoa! Feel like I'm on the ladybug. What is this strange vehicle? Wait, I'm not ready. It's auto advancing, so I might have to go with it. Whoa! Whoa! That was pretty funny.
恐ろしい乗り物だった。まったく、じじいも趣味が悪い。
Hey, you're welcome. What a horrible ride. Jeez, the old man's got some bad taste. She had the time of her life.
私もう一度乗ってみたい。
You think so? I'd like to try riding it again.
魔性が深いわ。二人とも私から離れないで。気をつけて進みましょう。
The demon miasma is thick here. Stay close to me, both of you. Let's proceed with care. Five is what I counted. 5 is what I counted. Maybe. The door has stubbornly closed. It seems to be sealed with crystallized demon miasma. I've been in demon miasma for so long that I can't seem to open the door. I'll take care of this. Just casually find 3 Yggdrasil leaves. I've probably used 3 this week, which is about as many as I've used since I've been playing this game. Oh man. The carousel is running amok. At this rate, we will not be able to proceed. This is one of the son of a bitch's works of art. What? The fact that it's running out of control and no one can ride on it seems to be... I wanna screen cap that for later. Seems to be the son of a bitch's idea. I'm sure there's a lever somewhere in the plaza to stop. I'll look for it. Wow. Something is encased in crystallized demon miasma. Arusha closed her eyes and prayed. The crystallized demon miasma was removed and a lever appeared. There's some kind of lever. Would you like to pull it? I would. It's kinda incredible. How many years has that thing been spinning and it never broke down? The runaway carousel came to a halt. So we can move on. Come on, let's go, Tuffymon. boom, 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 boom. There's a gondola covered with crystallized demon miasma. The waterway is dead. If it's demon miasma, I can remove it, but first thing I need to fill it with water or the gondola won't work. I think there's a device on top that pours water into it, but the old man's got to be playing some kind of trick. I'll do some digging. I feel like there's gonna be a puzzle with this later. Dang it. I just did a couple of those this week. With Crystal, actually. Panned over the stone monument. Tuffymon pans over the stone monument, apparently describing a large painting behind the stone monument. The tools of creation held by the six hands are to be unraveled in the order in which their passions dwell, and the path to beauty will be opened. The old man is as slow as ever. Is he asking me to solve some kind of trick or something? I think I'm close to finding the alleged tool. Passion, like the lights in a painting, there seems to be a regularity to it, but I don't know where it starts. That's not enough information. Maybe we can find out something by comparing it with the contents of the other stone monument. Tuffymon read the stone monument. The creation of Matasagora began early in the morning. Waking up, she quells about a dream. Okay, so it starts with the quill then. And then it's going to be the painting. Quill, hammer, scissor. And writes a poem, Psych Up. You mean to say that the old man started off the day with a quill pen and worked on his poems? What the hell does that have to do with anything? Yes. Well, we have this right here. Depiction of a quill, tool for writing letters. So, you're first. Looks like a valve to pour water into the canal. Do you want me to turn the valve? I do. The valve is opened and water poured into the canal. Click, click, click. The valve is locked in place. It seems that this valve was the right choice. The next is the hammer. No, the brush. The brush, sorry. No. It is the hammer. Click, click, click. Glub, glub. That's you. No. I'm glad that I don't have to, like, commit the entire thing to memory immediately and not get to see it again. Click, click. Now it's the 2 on this side. What's interesting is the symbol above it spins to let us know that we've done that one. And it stays in place for the ones that haven't been used yet. Ooh. The valve was opened and water poured into the canal. All the valves are open. It looked like the canal is now filled with water. Okay, now I can ride the gondola. My old man, what a pain in the ass he's made. Now let's get back to the gondola on the waterway. Oop. Well, that doesn't look good. Gondola covered in crystallized demon miasma is floating in a water-filled channel. Arusha closed her eyes and prayed. Oh my, the crystallized demon miasma has been removed. We're good to go. Let's get on the gondola and move on. A super darkism. Why is that different from you? A magic demonism. Oh. Harry reached level 41. We got 18k. Wait, that's not who I wanted to fight. I wanted to fight the gray one. It's going. It's going. How are you? Dark side level. Whoa! They gave me a heckin' spook. We're slowly making progress in the castle. Oh, it's flipping monsters up. Is it? Fortune, luck, and mystical power will fill your body. Everything will be just fine. It seems to be one of Matasagora's creations. Apparently it has no real meaning to anything. Of course. I don't know if you can make it here, or you want to wait till I come out, but, I'm semi-exploring? On your way. Got it. Oh, no. You get out of here. Well, that is very familiar. Look at the painting. It seems to be titled The Witchfinder. The painting is accompanied by a description. He gets an aide named Zeldrad, who later became Matasagora's right-hand man and is called the Madonna. Zeldrad looks familiar. I didn't have much contact with him, but I secretly admired his aesthetic sense. The painting is a jewel with a sword engraved. No, I didn't know I need to mess with jewels yet. Oh. And crystals right here. Alright, so we're gonna need jewels. Looked at the painting. It seems to be titled The God of Creation. The painting is accompanied by a description. The sword, the palace, the crown, the banner, and the 4 jewels placed correctly in the 4 directions take Matasagora, the God of Creation. There are holes at the top, bottom, left, and right of the painting where something could fit. It's the old man. I'll check the other places first for those 4 jewels. Well, I guess the first thing is to grab the jewels. Grab them by the jewels. He seems silly. He also is quite the potty mouth. Puffymon looked at the painting. Okay, we did read this. Now, it didn't tell us which spot it should go in, but that's okay. First things first is collecting them all. Tuffymon looked at a painting. It seems to be titled Demon Palace. The painting is accompanied by a description. After many victorious battles, Matasagora conquered the Gora territory. With these victories, the foothold leading to the Great Demon King was solidified. Wish I could paint like this. Rush, are you interested in painting? You're quite a sight to behold. Oh man. So you're saying they toned it down. Jeez. The painting is a jewel. Do we want it? I do want it. Looked at the painting. It appears to be titled The Crowning. The painting is accompanied by an explanation. In recognition of being the source of great darkness and of the oracle, Madasagor becomes the great demon king. The crown bestowed upon him at his coronation shines above his head. I'm not interested in the position of great demon king. I wonder what the old man wanted to do to become great demon king. The oracle, it hasn't changed. March to the Otherworld. The painting is accompanied by a description of the great demon king Madasagor marching full ahead into the Otherworld land. Vestoli, in his left hand he holds the banner of Gora. There's a hole in the painting as if something is stuck in it. The jewel that was supposed to be in the painting is missing. Someone must have taken it. There's pigment splattered all over the floor. If someone took it, wouldn't this give us a clue? This pigment, I think it's called, is often used in ultra darkest painting. I'm sure the old man liked to use it. The fact that the pigment was scattered on the floor means that the thief stole the treasure from the son of a bitch who's the master of super darkism. Tuffymon super darkism must be close by. I'm going to get the treasure back. Well, I realized that that monster was something special. I didn't realize he was a thief. He's still quite the potty mouth, though. What a terrible weapon. Well, I guess we have everything. Tuffymon looked at the painting. It seems to be titled The God of Creation. The painting is accompanied by a description. The sword, the palace, the crown, the banner, and the 4 jewels, placed correctly in the 4 directions, make Madasagor the God of Creation. There are holes at the top, bottom, left, and right of the painting where something could fit. Would you like to try to fit the jewel you're holding? Managed to fit all the jewels into the painting. Did that do anything? Did I get it right, luckily, on the first try? Or did it just take the jewels anyways? What a relief. to move on. Ha 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 ha, it was a bit tricky, but with my help, the old man's tricks were no big deal. You didn't exactly help me there. Come on, Tuffymon, I'm sure we're almost to the studio. We're almost there, let's just hang in there. Not a kitty, man. Hanging in there. I think so. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought this room was bigger. I gotta go back. I missed that treasure chest. Yes.
ここにジジイが書いた幻の大作があるはず。
I'm sure my old man's Phantom masterpiece is here.
なんてことだ。魔物の仕業なのか。天井が壊れているじゃないか。
The studio? How could this have happened? Was it a monster's doing? The ceiling's been wrecked.
ないだと。
Gone? It's gone.
幻の大作が見当たらないだと。
The Phantom masterpiece is missing. He reminds me of like Natsu Dragoneel or something. Like the voice sounds familiar, but I don't know. This.
なんだ。何か見つけたのか。
What? Did you find something?
これは幻の大作のデッサンだ。
Oh, amazing. This is a sketch of the Phantom masterpiece.
なるほど。魔法のカンバスの中に生きた魔物たちを封じ込め、それを絵として作品に仕上げようとしていたのか。
I see. So he was trying to contain living monsters in a magical canvas and make a painting out of it.
ほとばしる命の共演というのが作品のタイトルか。
You wouldn't be surprised. They hired a lot of well-known VAs for this. I might try and look into it out of curiosity. The title of the work is The Mad Banquet of Life. I wonder if behind the voice actor would have it.
この絵の制作ノートみたい。制作の過程が書かれているわ。
Let me just pull up, see if it even... They specifically have for the offline version, not the online. So for the voices listed on that, it's only doing version 1 and 2 people. Yeah. There's not showing. It pulls up things like, how is the voice acting in Dragon Quest XI? Stuff like that. Yeah. Oh well. It's like a production notebook for this painting. It describes the creation process.
数百匹の魔物どもを 捉えることにも苦労したが、魔性竜の封印には大いに難儀させられた。
I've had a hard time capturing hundreds of monsters, but I had the most trouble sealing away the miasma dragon. I wouldn't doubt that it's been talked about on Discord, and I can probably search for it and look there.
魔性竜を絵の中に封じ込めるには、世が作った特殊な顔料を使って目に紋章を描き、奴を弱める必要があった。
To contain it inside the painting, I had to first weaken it by painting sigils on its eyes using a special pigment I created. This is absolutely bonkers because you're painting on a living creature's eyes, monster or not, to be able to do this.
顔料それはジジイから拝借して俺様が使っている顔料のことか。
Pigment? You mean the pigment I borrowed from my old man?
この顔料にそんな力があったとはな。
I didn't know this pigment had such power.
そうして絵の中に竜を引きずり込み、特製のカンバスに大魔王の敗因を押すことで、ようやく魔性竜を封印できるのだ。
And then I dragged the dragon into the painting and stamped the seal of domination on a special canvas to seal it away.
果たしてほとばしる命の共演は完成した。
Yeah. At last, the mad banquet of life is completed.
だが出来上がった共演には何かが欠けている。世が望んだものはこの程度か。
But something is missing from the resulted mad banquet. Is this what I wanted?
世は生命のあがきを苦悩葛藤描きたかったのではないのか。
The struggle for life, the anguish, the conflict. That's what I wanted to depict.
この絵は失敗作だ。捨ててしまおう。
This painting is a failure. I'll throw it away.
だが費やした時間は無駄ではなかった。本当に生きた作品を作る方法、その答えが見えた気がする。
I could imagine how difficult it is. I will also say somebody who's probably doing this is probably not like somebody's first day, so they're skilled enough to do it, right? But the time I spent was not in vain. I think I found the answer to the question of how to create a truly living work of art. Wild.
幻の大作を作るのに大魔王の敗因が使われていたみたい。手がかりがつかめたわ。
It seems that the seal of domination was used to create the Phantom Masterpiece. We have found a clue.
幻の大作を
The Phantom Masterpiece was thrown.
捨てただと。
He threw it away.
終わった。俺様の芸術的人生はおしまいだ。
Bro, you have the pigment. You have the knowledge of how to do it. Just do it yourself. It's over. My artistic career is over.
どうして？
Why?
俺様は ここのところスランプでな。いくら絵を描いても描いても何かが足りないと感じていたのだ。
Oh, I got 3 of the kitties right now. Been in a slump for a while now. No matter how many paintings I make, something always seems to be missing.
だからジジイが没頭して制作したという幻の大作を見れば、きっと俺様の中の芸術家魂に火をつけてくれるはずだった。
I thought, if I saw the phantom masterpiece my old man put so much time into, it would help awaken my inner artist. It had to.
そうすればゴーラの愚民どもを見返せるような世紀の傑作が作れる気がしたのだ。
If I did that, then I could create the masterpiece of the century and rub it in the faces of all those fools in Gora.
様はジジイみたいなすごい芸術家になりたかった。それでたくさん絵を描いて努力してきた。
I wanted to be a great artist just like my grandfather. So I painted so much and I worked so hard.
だがどれだけ描いても誰にも認めてもらえぬ。ただ落書きだとバカにされるだけだ。
Pepe Rogora, have you tried, I don't know, painting on a canvas? Maybe they won't see it the same way. But no matter how many times I painted, no one would acknowledge it. They just make fun of it and call it graffiti.
ジジイと違って俺様には才能がないのだ。
Unlike my grandfather, I have no talent.
ペペロ君、落ち込まないで。
Pepero, don't be discouraged.
捨てられた幻の大作だって見つかるかもしれないわ。諦めないで探してみましょう。
We might still find the discarded phantom masterpiece. Don't give up. Let's look for it.
ペペロ君だと？そんな風に気安く呼ぶとは一体俺様を誰だと思って？
Pepero, who do you think you are to call me that?
おお、そうだ。思い出した。この近くの谷にジジイがよく失敗作を捨ててた場所があったはず。
Pepero-kun, the honorific is important. That's right, I remember now. My old man used to throw away his trash in a valley near here.
俺様としたことがみっともないところを見せたな。
I've shown you some unsightly behavior just now.
ジジイが失敗作を捨てていた谷、芸術の墓場はこのアトリエの地下に降りて進んだ先にある。
The valley where the old man used to discard his failures, the cemetery of art, is just past the basement of this studio.
さあ、行くぞ。
Come on, let's go!
元気が出てよかった。
I'm glad you're feeling better.
大魔王の敗因は見当たらないようだけど、今は絵を探しに芸術の墓場に行きましょう。
We still haven't found the seal of domination, though. For now, let's go to the cemetery of art to look for the painting. How about, no, I need to go backwards. There was a treasure chest I missed. I didn't see it. Wait. I saw Crystal dancing. She was dancing for Matasagora's grandson, Pepero. He just ran right by you. He was like, I'm busy. Substitution coin. Try painting this. Man, they making me work for that. Casino plate? Oh no. I don't need help getting more tickets. Probably have enough that I could literally play 24 hours of Sugoroku and still have some left over. Oh, is that my old man's Phantom Masterpiece? Dude, that weather looks like it'd be terrible for a painting. But there's nothing on it, then it's not. Something? Is coming! Eek! A dragon! A dragon jumped out of the painting. In Dragon Quest Monsters 3: The Dark Prince, one of the late bosses in the game is that same dragon, but instead of coming out of a painting, he's coming out of a portal. The miasma dragon that Mr. Matasagora said he sealed in the painting, so that must be the cause of the increase in miasma. Thanks, Grandpa. Matasagora. How dare you seal me away? There's a sigil. There's a sigil in its eye, but it's only in one of them. Maybe if we put a sigil in the other one, we can defeat it. You want me to do it? Magus Jr. No way! There's no way I could do what my old man did. I like how it's flying around. Please, protect Pepero. I heard the coon. Even if they didn't actually have it in there. Crystal getting her groove on. Jalmanda. Light resistance decreased. What? Rude. Get up, Tuffy. Get up, Tuffy. Your buffs are still in play. Did I get eaten? I got sucked into the painting and it ruined my buffs. That wasn't very nice. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's nap time. I knew it was so close to death. Wow. Is that the seal of domination? The monster must have swallowed it. The accursed mark that sealed me. Matasagora. Wow! Stay back! My artistic do. You're messing it up. Wow. This pigment. Damn you, Matasagora.
やったのか。
I didn't? Hmm.
俺様の才能をもってすればこれしきたやすいわ。
With my talent, this was a piece of cake. Ha 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 ha. Ah, the painting. Peppero, look out.
これは俺様が完成させた絵だ。絶対に離さない。
This is a painting I completed. I'll never let it go. He's holding it from the edge. That would just spin and fall on him. Or go into a bottomless pit. That works too. Peppero-kun. Oh man. Now, use the seal on the painting.
Irusha, 貴様すごいな。あんなにあった魔性がなくなってしまったぞ。
I think that's one of the first cutscenes that I didn't get absolutely smacked around in before we went all rocky on him, right? Arusha, you're amazing. All that demon miasma is gone.
やけに痛々しいが大丈夫なのか。
Occasionally let me be epic. Only 'cause she took the lead. That looks like it hurts. Are you alright?
私は平気。すぐに治るわ。それよりも
I'm fine. It'll pass. More importantly,
かっこいい。ペペロくんの力作ね。
it's cool. This is your hard work, Peppero.
私、この絵好きよ。
I like this painting. Eh?
俺様のみなぎる芸術的才能が炸裂したのだから、これしき当然の出来栄えだ。
I'm bursting with artistic talent, so it's only natural that I could do something like this.
よし、早速この絵を持って帰り、ゴーラの愚民どもに見せてくれよ。きっと涙を流しながら感動するだろう。
Okay, now to take this painting home and show it to the fools of Gora. I'm sure they'll be moved to tears.
俺様は先に城へ戻っている。貴様らもさっさと来るがよいぞ。
So, if he's going back to the castle, and that was really difficult for him, who's carrying the painting? Am I just expected to do it? And we're throwing it on my little mini train? You just watch. I'm going back to the castle. You better hurry and get back there too. He has reality bending paint. Just like that. Why'd we have to go and be a pleb and drive the little coffin over? Why couldn't we have just teleported over? Pepero seems to be feeling better. I'm glad. Because roller coaster. Come on, let's go back to the Demon Palace. Tuffymon and Arusha headed for the lobby of the true Demon Palace. This is Lord Matasagora's phantom masterpiece, The Mad Banquet of Life, which was finished by Master Pepero. I don't really get it.
マデサゴーラ様の芸術にあるような深遠なる美がこの絵には足りない気がする。
I still feel that this painting lacks the profound beauty of Matasagora's art.
そうかしら。私は希望が感じられて好きよ。
Is that so? I like it because it gives me hope.
貴様らにはまだ俺様の芸術を理解できる審美眼がないのだ。だが今に分からせてくれよ。
You still don't have the aesthetic sense to appreciate my art, but you will learn.
ミコ様がそうおっしゃるのなら何も言いませぬ。
If the maiden says so, then I can't really say anything else.
この絵は元はジジイの作品だ。だからこれは通過点に過ぎぬ。次はもっとすごい俺様流の作品を作るぞ。
This painting was originally my old man's work, and that's why it's just a checkpoint. Next time I'll create something more my style.
そしていつかはジジイを超える魔界最高の芸術家になってやる。
And one day I will surpass my old man and become the greatest artist in the demon world. Oh,
お、そういえば貴様らはここへ大魔王の敗因を取りに来たのだったな。
Come to think of it, you guys came here to get the seal of domination, didn't you?
どうやら手元にあるようだが、持って帰って構わんぞ。ジジイに代わって俺様が許可する。
Looks like you have it on hand, but you're welcome to take it back with you. I'll allow it on behalf of the old man. Bro, you didn't have the power to do anything about it.
ペペロからあらましは聞きました。お二人のご活躍でゴーラを覆っていた深き魔性を鎮めることができたと。
I heard the whole story from Pepero. He told me that the two of you were able to quell the deep demon miasma that had covered Gora.
ひとまずゴーラは救われました。お二人のご助力誠に感謝いたします。どうかこちらの謝礼を受け取ってくだされ。
For the time being, Gora has been saved. Thank you both very much for your help. Please accept us with our gratitude. Let's see, 300,000 experience and 40,000 gold? Dang, I was wrong. They slipped. Got a 9 instead of a 0. I was close.
実は貴様に渡したいものがあるのだ。後で俺様の支出に来てくれ。
Oh yeah, Arusha, I have something for you. Come to my office later.
それはさておき、世話になったな。何かあったらいつでも言ってくれ。芸術関係なら力になるぞ。
My biscuit, you okay, buddy? That aside, Tuffymon, thanks for taking care of me. If you need anything at all, just let me know. I'm here to help you with your artistic endeavors.
未来の偉大なる芸術家、ペペロゴーラ様がな。
The great artist of the future, the great Pepperogora. Ha 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 ha. Da-ding! Let's see. Talk to Pepperogora upstairs. Something tells me this is not how you draw one of them French girls. Oh, they're here, the two of you. We've waited a long time. Well, the reason I called you here, Arusha, is because I know you've been interested in painting at the art museum in the Magic Garden. I remembered that there was a handy, unused copy of Sketchbook in the castle. Apparently the old man left it to him, but it's just right for a beginner. But even if you have a sketchbook, you can't draw anything without tools. I'll give you a pen and some paints. Arusha received a sketchbook and a set of drawing materials from Pepperogora. Thank you, Mr. Peppero. Oh my. It's our friend, Pando-ish. Thank you for the raid, Pando. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, everybody. I'm Tuffymon. I have Praline up in the corner over here. And I have my girl two-piece right here. How was Disco Elysium? Hey, thank you. We are in what's called version 5 content. It is the 5th giant arc or expansion, if you wish, out of 7. So we're slowly making progress through the game. It's not perfect by any means. Like, you can see the character's name that's talking didn't get translated there, but it's good enough to play, and I'm happy with that, right? So, I know that I personally played Disco Elysium, and it was a very intense game. I don't think you could have the same run twice, right? But if anyone isn't sure, Tuffymon, I love RPGs and strategy games. Usually, of the retro variety, and tonight we're currently working on Dragon Quest X. Slowly progressing as my cat in the background is going all wild. It's really deep. Yeah, it's interesting because, like, depending on how you put your points can change every single interaction. Even if me and you played the game and did every interaction in the same order, our stats would make a different story for both of us. And it's very, very, very wild. Very interesting game. It's also a very short one, but that's okay. It's a shame that the studio had so many issues. Oh, hi, Biscuit. Welcome in. And we'll most likely never see a Disco Elysium 2. Are you going to continue playing it and finishing it? Or is it just the one-off special stream? My buddy. Thank you for the tummy. I know that it's probably late for you, though, so I understand if you need to take some self-care and bounce out. My buddy. You need some pets. Yeah. But again, I thank you for the raid. Yeah, just a good boy. Just a good boy. Thank you, Mr. Peppero. I don't know if I can draw, but I will take good care of it. I'm sorry to leave, but I'm going back to report to the Oracle. Is that what we're doing now? Tuffymon and Arusha left the True Demon Palace. One day, maybe I'll see Pando play this. That would be some fun stuff.
結局、私の記憶は戻らなかった。自分が何者なのかわからないまま。
Version 5's content added voice acting. Unfortunately, it's only in Japanese, but it's really cool to have a voice coincide with the characters. In the end, my memory did not return. I still don't know who I am.
けれど、ペペロ君を見ていて、そんなことは重要じゃないって気づいたの。
But looking at Peppero, I realize that such things are not important.
大事なのは私が何をしたいか。今は私がしたいと思ったことを思ったまましてみようって決めたの。
The important thing is what I want to do. Now, I've decided to do what I want to do just as I want to do it.
私は
That's why. Been waiting for you, Maiden of Miasma. I have use for you. You will come with us.
私
Me?
我らバルディスタは魔性増加の危機に瀕している。このままではゴーラの二の舞だ。
We already fixed your problem. You weren't there. Valdista is in danger of experiencing an increase in demon miasma. If we don't do something about it, we'll end up like Gora.
だが、お前の力があれば、その危機を取り除くことができる。バルディスタを魔性から救えるのだ。
But, with your help... She was there, but she walked off and then we purified that spot. So, unless there's more elsewhere, or didn't go back and see it... I'm still worried about her. I feel like she's gonna take in so much that it's gonna trigger a change. But, with your help, we can remove the danger. We can save Valdista from the demon miasma. If you follow quietly, no harm will come to you.
これは交渉ではない。命令だ。
You see, we were cool up until that moment right there. Now I'm just gonna use my little teleportal and just... I'm going back to the Oracle. This is not a request. It's an order.
ならばやむを得ん。
Then you leave me no choice. Gah.
Yo, どいつもこいつも相変わらずだな。
Yo, you're all looking the same as always.
一体何のつもりだ。
Yushka, what do you think you're doing?
俺のしもべをやめたら、今度は巫女のしもべになったというわけか。ほとほと、しもべ根性の抜けんやつめ。
Rude. Tuffymon, so you stopped being my servant, and now you've become the maiden servant. You've got servitude written all over you, don't you?
バレリア、お前の軍は毎度忍び込みやすくて助かる。相変わらず足元がお留守のようだな。
Valeria, your army is always so easy to sneak into. As usual, you should pay more attention.
このようなことをしてただで済むとは思っていないだろうな。
You don't expect that. Get away with this, do you?
おお、怖い怖い。すぐに怒り出すのも相変わらずか。
Oh, how scary. Do you always get angry this easily too?
魔性の巫女はこの俺がもらった。返して欲しくばファラザードの城まで来い。
The maiden of Miasma is mine, and if you want her back, you better come to Farazard Castle.
来られるものならな。
If you can make it, that is. Dang, savage. Just cut the building down. I'll kill him.
バルディスタ各地の部隊を集め、ファラザードに進軍する。
We will gather troops from all across Valdista and march upon Farazard. She is not happy.
こりゃでけえ戦争になるぜ。
This is gonna be a big war.
俺、生き延びられるかな。
I wonder if I'll survive this. You definitely can relate to the man, right? Abyss Jewel is shining weakly. Abyss gates all over Demon World seem to be closed. Abyss Gate in Farazard is also closed. So let's go to Jamru Bahaba Desert Barrier and Gerhana Field first. Oh no. Time to get on my choo-choo. New quest. Wait. Oh yeah, I see.
待て。貴様、そこで止まれ。
Wait, you stop right there.
これより我らバルディスタ軍は砂漠を越えバラザードを攻める。何人たりとも近づくことは許さん。
Yeah, I can understand that. We, the army of Veldista. Hi, Rue. Welcome in, buddy. I got all 4 kitties now. Preparing to cross the desert and attack Farazard. No one is allowed to approach. This good boy. Dude, I don't mind throwing down. We can easily make this 2 less soldiers in the army. Get out of here immediately, or we'll show you no mercy. Yeah, this good boy. Here at the edge of the desert in Farazard Castle, Yushka, the filthy king of thieves, is holed up. He has taken the maiden of Miasma from us. This is nothing less than a declaration of war against us. Only the truly powerful can rule the demon world. We will conquer the demon world and then take Ashtolia with our own hands. Everything up to this point was a prologue? Dang. That's wild, Crystal. Veldista will survive the age of miasma. Yeah, good boy. All troops, forward. Yeah. It's not a very big army. There you are. I've been looking for you. I'm here on an errand for the Oracle. Oh, poor Arusha. I can't believe they took her. Oh, okay. I know you want to help her right away, but if you try to go through the desert, you'll find yourself in the middle of a big fight. The Oracle said it's a bit of a detour, but he thinks you should find a way into Farazard through the old Necrodia area. You thirsty, buddy? There you go. Long ago, in the war-torn kingdom of Necrodia, the royal family used a hidden trade route between their lands and the desert. What a thirsty boy. Please look for clues in the royal city Necrodia ruins and old Necrodia area. This scroll should be able to help you. Bwomp, 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 bwomp. There's a barrier to the old Necrodia area southwest of Gerhenna Field. If you bring that scroll, you'll be able to break the seal on the barrier. Also, it seems that abyss gates are being closed all over the demon world in preparation for the war. I'm sure they'll be opened again when the war is over, but I don't know when that will be. Well, I'll be going now. Please take care of Miss Arusha for me. You a thirsty boy. Still drinking. Alright, let's hop on that choo-choo. The train is a 4-player mount. And Arusu is Crystal Time Gear, and she is assisting with the story. She is able to join the fights and such. He finished his drink. Alright. Just casually going through the Shire. Well, you know, they'll, what they do in their spare time is on them. Looks like the old Necrodia area is just up ahead. Would you like to try Scroll of the Dead? I would, thank you. When Tuffymon opened the Scroll of the Dead, it burst into flames. The seal that closed the gate was also engulfed in pale blue flames, and was quickly consumed by the flames. To my surprise, the seal was lifted and I was able to enter the old Necrodia area. Whoop. Way up there. Alright, let us... We got a lot of chests. Da, 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 da. Alright, well, first things first to grab this, right? Have we fought a Draki? We have fought a Draki. Sameki. Hadouken! I see you, chest. Thought you could hide from me. Not today, sucker. Oh. Take it back. This is the grudge-laden domain of Necrodia. Cursed be all who enter. Am I cursed? Are you inside? Rude. Rude. Turn back. The path ahead is a sacred quarry, and any intruder who disrespects it will surely incur the wrath of the Dark Iron God. That reminds me in Dragon Quest III. Ah, must be above me. Well, that's not nice. That's not nice. Making me really go the long way to get this chest. I'm assuming you have all of these, right, Crystal? Since I don't see you opening them when I get to them. Oh, almost went off the side. Oh, I want the loot. Good job, Harry. This is the villa of Queen Lutia of Nacrodia. I allowed the enemy to enter. I will not make the same mistake again. I will not let anyone pass, even if I die. Now, get out of here. But you're already dead. Dang. It's funny. You must have completed whatever quest or whatnot to do it, because it kicks you out of it, showing that you're able to be there. Alright. I'll avoid it, I guess. Wait, I know we ain't danced. Yeah, I assume. Oh man, I was a half a step away. It's about to unleash my inner beast. As I slam my head into a wall. Sure. Well, that tickled. I was just unlucky. Being double attacked isn't a huge thing, but with one of them being a 700 damage crit, didn't feel too good. How did you get in here? Only the ruined royal city lies ahead. Do you want to become a pariah like us? If you don't want to be, get out of here. You don't know me. Did I get lucky? If I had went the other way, I would have had to go all the way around anyways. Dang. Wow. And we danced. Dang, that's even worse. Kyo! I heard a girl screaming from the castle. Can I actually use the inn? Turn it over, turn it over, turn it over, turn it over, turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it over. Hey man, my engine already works. It's turned over. Thank you though. It's rare to have guests in a place like this. Would you like to stay the night? Oh yeah. One with meat, please. Uh-oh. Feel like I'm having trouble sleeping. I bet I would have trouble sleeping after that comment too. Good morning. Did you sleep well? You look as peaceful as a dead man. Surprised I didn't put everyone's HP at 1. $50 int, man. I thought it said Gamora at first. I was like, really? We got ghost kaijus now? One day, door. One day you will not stop me anymore. Seems that Necrodia Capital Ruins Castle has been registered with the Abyss Jewel. I feel like we'll have to go to the Royal Tome at some point. Whatever. Not a big deal. No, stay back. Turn back. Turn back. Somebody, please help me. Time for some knuckle diplomacy. Just a little bit. Turn back, turn back, turn back, turn back, turn back, turn back, turn back. Turn back. Is you.
場所で君に会うとはな。
I never thought I'd see you in a place like this.
魔性の巫女イルーシャを返せ。
Return? The maiden of miasma?
彼女はファラザード城にいる。だが私は別の目的があってここに来たのだ。
She is in Farazard Castle, but I came here for another purpose. I think I had said this before you had come back, Crystal, but I wonder if I still have a room in that castle or if I've lost it now.
すまないが君と争う時間
I'm sorry.
今はそれよりも
But I don't have the time or the will to fight you. Right now, I'm more interested in... Hi?
怯えることはない。悲鳴が聞こえたので駆けつけたのだ。怪我はないだろうか。
Don't be frightened. I heard a scream and rushed to the scene. Are you hurt?
私は敵ではない。さあ、こちらへ来たのだ。
I am not the enemy. Come this way. I'm sorry, man. The eye patch, minus 50 points.
その子を連れてついてきてくれ。安全な場所に案内しよう。
Bring her with you and follow me. I'll take you to a safe place.
.この像の周りには亡者が近寄らない。少しは落ち着いて話せるだろう。
The dead will not come near this statue. Maybe now we can talk a bit more calmly.
助けていただきありがとうございました。
Y-
ランテルと申します。
yes. Thank you for helping me. My name is
フ
Rantel.
ァラザードからゲルヘナ原野へ薬草を探しに出たのですが、砂漠に戻れなくなってしまってて。
I went out from Farazard to Gerhena Field to look for medicinal herbs, but I couldn't go back to the
帰
desert.
り道を探して歩いてるうちにすっかり迷ってしまいました。ここはどこなのでしょう。
I got completely lost while walking around looking for the way home. What is this place?
ここは悲憤の灰が降る呪われた地。
This is a cursed land where the ashes of grief still fall.
数百年前、この場所には豊富な鉱脈資源で栄華を誇ったネクロデアという国があった。
Hundreds of years ago, there was a country called Necrodia that thrived on the rich mineral resources of this place.
だがあのバルディッサに鉱脈資源と高度な製鉄技術を狙われ攻め滅ぼされたのだ。むごたらしい大虐殺の末にな。
But Valdista, desiring both its minerals and advanced metalworking technology, invaded and destroyed the city. It was a brutal massacre.
他でもない。これがネクロデアを滅ぼしたバルディスタの表彰。ゾブリス将軍だ。
This is none other than General Zabris, the vicious general of Valdista responsible for destroying Necrodia.
倒したんですよね。
But you beat her, right?
体に突き刺さっているのが魔剣アストロンだ。あれに貫かれている間は全身が鉄塊と化す。
Can we not pull it out of her? I feel like that will cause a problem. The thing stuck in her body is the magic blade Asteron. When it pierced her, her entire body turned into a lump of iron. I came here to retrieve Asteron. I feel like that's a bad idea, because the person who you're going to war with, she's part of that army, and she'll probably wake up and just rejoin them. I'm convinced that by presenting the sword to my lord, we will have a chance to win this war. But how could I have known that I would end up protecting a child of Farazard in a place like this? I have a proposition for you, a mutually beneficial one, of course. If you are so inclined, would you care to speak to me again? That scene looks like something out of, like, Code Vein or something. Does the fact that they approached me mean that there is some room for negotiation? Sure. Thank you, Lord Tuffymon. Necardia, which borders the Jarimbaha Desert, has been sealed off as a cursed place for 200 years since its destruction. I don't know how you got here, but I assume you followed the Maiden of Miasma to find the way to Farazard. I know the way to Farazard. I cannot guarantee the return of the Maiden of Miasma, but I can lead you to Farazard Castle. In exchange, I ask for your help in acquiring the magic blade Asteron. Here's the deal. There will be dangers ahead, and I need your help to protect Rontel, the child of Farazard. The sword that pierced General Sabras has been placed under 3 seals by 3 ghosts that roam Necardia. First, I want you to negotiate with these ghosts and get them to promise to release the seals. If you want to know more about the ghosts who are responsible for the sealing of the sword, I will tell you. New quests. I don't want a quest. I want the mission. The evil sword that pierced General Zabras has 3 seals placed on it by the 3 ghosts that roam Necardia. Whose information would you like to hear about the 3 ghosts who are responsible for the sealing of the evil sword? Information on the Legionnaire. When General Zabras attacked Royal City Necardia, Corps Commander Delam was the first to lead the army to intercept him. He is said to have been a loyal and passionate man. Even after his defeat at the hands of Zabras, he continued to defend the fort where he was killed. If you leave the Royal City and head east, you will soon see the fort. Necardia was rich in mining resources, which attracted the finest craftsmen and developed the art of smithing. The people of the kingdom were grateful to the dark iron ore that could only be found here, and they worshipped their own god, head priest Albanak, the man who ran it. The head priest is still standing there, the lasso of the lasso. Demon King Morzin, who ruled the kingdom of Necardia, was killed in a despicable plot by General Zabras. The Demon King was proud and stern, but sometimes surprisingly compassionate. The Demon King is buried in the royal tomb. There is a door into the tomb at the far end of the graveyard north of Necardia Capital Ruins. Once you're done negotiating with all the ghosts, come back here. Thank you. Come again. You're Tuffymon. Thank you so much for defending us from the walkers. If it weren't for you and Master Najin, I'd have a bad headache right now. Girl, you'd have a lot more than just a bad headache. And I'm getting sick just thinking about it. Ugh. I was surprised to meet Mr. Najin, the second in command of the Demon King of Farazard, at such a place. She was not someone that an ordinary person like me would have had any connection with, but when I talked to her, she was so cute and, well, very wonderful. Oh. Just telling me to talk to you. Can't ride my dole board. Make me walk all the way out of here. How rude. So rude. Just a reminder, after tonight we will be switching back to Zil-O-Lil on Wednesday. Hopefully making some story progress, because apparently I am terrible. Yeah, it looks like it could be really beautiful. But right now it looks like something out of Code Vein, or a 3D version of Diablo 3 or something. Wait. I thought you were already there, so I just took off. I'm sorry. I looked at the map and I saw an arrow chasing, and I was like, wait a second. That shouldn't work like that. Demon King Morzin. Well, you looked like a beefy dude. My name is Demon King Morzin, the one who was once ruled Necrodia. Well, you're no ordinary man. I may be a ghost, but I know what it's like to be one. I see you're here for me. Don't be afraid. Tell me. Would you ask Demon King Morzin to unseal General Zabras? Indeed, I am guarding one of the 3 seals of Zabras. The appearance of an emissary who knows this place knows this means that the prince's plan to defeat Zabras is finally complete. Then I will fulfill your wish to open the seals. Did you just, like, steal some treasure or something? I've been waiting for the day when the hammer of justice will be brought down on the hated Zabras who destroyed Necrodia. But there's one thing I have in mind, Karina. Before I unseal you, I need you to do me a favor. Ah, I sense the ghost of my wife, Queen Lutia, wandering the land. Perhaps she was too afraid for her son's safety to embark on her journey against death. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me. Our son, the prince, is alive. He came here once before and showed me that he was safe. Tell this to the queen, and I promise to unseal Zabras. Oh, my biscuit. Been asked to undertake a quest. Will you take me in? But alas, I do not know where the queen is. Perhaps she's in a place that was dear to her in her lifetime. But who knows? There may be others like me left in the royal city of Necrodia. If it is Ganora, your maid of honor, who knows where the queen may be? Then go to the royal city Necrodia and look for her. Oh, I see you over there. Yeah. for the first time, like, ever, I, unsealed some of the gear from, Zelmia that actually, like, I didn't undo all of my gear, but I undid my gloves. There we go. They had, I didn't care for the blunt attack, but the critical rate, I was like, heck yeah. It was the first time I'd done it, and my helmet is a really good one too. That is the wrong place, no wonder. Before that, I'd never ever spent any of those gems, but man, those gems go really, really quickly. It's like, we could fix this, but it's like 60 gems. I'm like, oh, well, I got 500 of them. Well, 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 it's very bad for a living person to be in a place like this. Tell me where the Queen's ghost might be. Did the Demon King ask you to send a message to the Queen? Even the Queen is a ghost? That's how much she cares for the Prince. That's a very sad story. I used to be the Queen's maid of honor. I know the Queen well. She loved Lake Adara. It was said to be the most beautiful place in Necrodia. Lake Adara is just southeast of the Royal City. It's just southeast of the Royal City. If you plan to go there, would you take this with you? Water Soul Flower Incense. Incense made from flowers on Lake Adara. It was the Queen's favorite. She said it made her feel at peace. If you see her, I want you to light that incense for her. It's the least I can do. Meep meep. I guess those must be the other two ghosts? My name is Delim, a former commander of the legions of the Kingdom of Necrodia. You want to be a pariah like this? If you don't want to be, get out of here. Would you like to ask Corpse Commander Delim to unseal General Zabras? What? Did you just ask me to break a seal on General Zabras? It is true that I am guarding one of the seals, but do you know General Zabras before you speak such nonsense? She is a horrible woman who has used despicable means to destroy our army and our country. The grudge swirling in this land is the result of the people of Necrodia who were cruelly killed by him and whose pride has been defiled. If the seal of General Zabras is broken, he'll be resurrected and more grudges will be born. Do you have the power to defeat him? If so, let me see the proof. Well, it looks like you're serious. You've come this far unmolested by the voices of resentment swirling around this place. Let's see what you can do. Fight and defeat the vicious, restless rider in the southwest corner of the old Necrodia area. They were once my men. They're still haunted by grudge and regret that they failed to serve their purpose in this land. If you fight them fair and square and defeat them, I'm sure they will be saved. Oh. I guess I'll just Hadouken you. Hadouken! I like free platinum ore. Oh, got it. Now I've killed 3 of them. Oh. You're back. I don't have to tell you. I can hear my men now. I've seen what you can do. When the time comes, I promise to break the seal up in guard. Bring my men for my gratitude. Thank you. I like getting fame points. I want you to know what happened here once. Listen to me for a minute. The people of the kingdom of Necordia value the preservation of their pride above all else, and will never allow it to be tarnished. The Valdistas, on the other hand, live only to fight, and they are ruthless in their violence. But despite the bickering between the two nations, war has been avoided. They knew that if they fought our country with its advanced blacksmithing skills and abundant mine resources, they would never get away with it. But that day, General Zabras suddenly attacked us at night with no warning. I led my army to intercept them, but General Zabras' haunting magic made us fight amongst ourselves, and we were destroyed. And then my pride as a warrior was disgraced, and I was left a pariah when a sorceress came to me from across the desert. She told me that she had sealed General Zabras, who had been turned into a lump of iron by a magic sword. I was given the task of protecting the seal. It's time for that roll to end. I leave everything to you now. Yes. Thank you. Wrong way. We'll face the right way eventually. Whee! Oh no! He got spooked. Hey, that's not too bad then. One day I'll get multi-thrust. One day. You are staring at the surface of the lake and don't seem to notice Tuffymon. Tuffymon took a water soul flower incense and lit the tip, and with a faint smoke, a fresh fragrance spreads around the area. You know, being in my train is probably not helping. Oh, Biscuit. Let's go, boy. This is water soul flower incense Re. Are you a traveler? Why do you sell water soul flower incense? I see. Ganora, your maid of honor, asked you for it. Water soul flower incense quietly burned out. Thank you, traveler. I feel little better now. This was once a beautiful lake. Sazanami was playing a peaceful lullaby surrounded by lush greenery. Did you tell the ghost of Queen Ludia that Demon King Morzin said that the prince is alive today? Inform the ghost of Queen Lutia that the prince was still alive. My husband, the Demon King Morzin, said the prince is alive? Thank God we made the right decision. Wait, why is he still alive? Oh no, that's right. I was gonna say it's been 200 years, but we learned that the demons live like 1,000, 2,000 years. We made the right decision. I can still see it in my mind's eye. The red-haired boy and I used to play pranks together. The day our family danced in that castle, it just slipped my mind for a second. I was like, dude, it's 200 years. They're not alive. Oh, wait. They are alive. The day our family danced in the castle hall, it was so much fun, and yet... 200 is still baby. That night, an army led by General Zarbus suddenly attacked our castle. The soldiers of Necrodia fought to protect us, but they were defeated by the general's magic. General Zarbus invaded the throne room, where we royalty were holed up, and despicably took the prince hostage. He then told her husband, "Kill the queen with your own hands. Kill the queen with your own hands, and I'll spare your son's life." My husband made the decision to save the prince immediately, and I accepted. There was no other way. After that, I became a ghost. I could not leave this place without knowing that my prince was safe. Thanks to you, my regrets will be gone. Thank you, traveler. I'm very sorry, but will you do me a favor? I want you to tell my husband. I want you to know that I hold no grudge against you. I am proud of you for making the right decision as the king of your kingdom. I will, but we're gonna go the other way first. I believe I still have some chests, too. I remember the old lady was like a 2,000. Bum, 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 bum. Making me work. Making me work over here. Getting stuck on walls and everything. Hey! Let's talk to you first before we run off. Ah, they're gone. Everything was stolen. I couldn't protect anything. Oh, Necrozeum, God of Iron, please forgive me. Unseal, please. Zabras, unsealing the general? What a horrible thing to say. No. This kingdom of Necrodea was destroyed by that one. Necrodite, our specialty and the advanced technology to process it, have all been swept away by Valdista. We lived quietly, thankful for the wealthy Necrodite ore and praising the mine that produced it as the Necrogome. The Dark Iron God, as the chief priest and administrator of mine, I had to protect everyone, and yet, there are no more people, no more Dark Iron ore. There is nothing left. Everything is lost. Even if you could defeat the unsealed General Zabras, they will never return. Yeah, if you find the Dark Iron or Necrodite that was supposed to be lost in this land and deliver it to me, I may break one of the seals of General Zabras. What do you think? Can you do it? Sounds like I have to do it, right? You say you can do it, but it's not that simple. Necrodite has a curious property that makes it indistinguishable from ordinary stone to the untrained eye. I'll lend you this staff. It's the token of a chief priest, but I can no longer wield it. I'm not coming back. The black gem embedded in the tip of the wand has the special power to attract the Dark Iron or Necrodite. Stand the staff on the ground and remove your hand. If there is Dark Iron ore, the wand will fall towards it. If the staff remains standing, you will find an ore pyrite Necrodite near it. Find the Necrodite in the land of Necrodea. Please give me hope. Use the... I have to actually use it? Southeast? Well, we're going to pick up some of this other stuff first. I'm gonna get that chest and go down. Maybe there's more than one stash, too. Maybe that's the closest stash at the moment, but... Okay, so still in the southeast. We're gonna go more south than east because we're gonna pick up one of those treasure chests. Yeah. To the east. Alright, so we gotta head to the mine ruins. The game likes to give me the medals that I just finished. Give me some other ones. Let them stack up. Pull back. No matter what happens, you will never get through here. Curse you, curse you, curse you, curse you. Can I put on my umbrella and jump between the bars? I'm a little upset that I don't have a horn. I can't go and run around with that. I feel like that's a missed opportunity, honestly. Northeast. We are getting closer to the mine ruins. To the west. Southwest. To the east. Ah. Sorry. I thought I'd need to do an action. That. Completed one. Completed the. Okay, so. Wahahaha. I think it's that one. That's right, I stole your picture. What are you gonna do about it? I want you to tell Queen Lucia that the prince is still alive, and we will break the seal of Zabras. Have you already met the queen? I did. The queen was at Lake Adora. Thank you very much for telling me about the prince. And how was the queen? Did she say anything to me? Tuffymon told the ghost of Demon King Morzin that Queen Lucia had told him that she was proud of him and had nothing against him. I see. I do not regret saving the prince. I thought that if the prince had lived, Necrodia would not be ruined by the loss of the land. But Lucia had every right to be angry with me. I'm surprised to hear you say you're proud of me instead of resenting me. She is indeed the Demon King's queen. I'll never forget that night. He laughed in my ear as I held the queen's corpse, said he'd keep his word and set the prince free. The prince ran to me crying and plunged his blade into my flesh. I did not know what had happened. In my fading vision, I saw the prince turn into a Zabras. I was his plaything to the end. When was the last time I saw a grown prince before my ghost? because I was afraid to talk. He told me that after my death, with the help of my friends, he had managed to escape from the hands of Zabras. But even if I find the prince alive, I cannot leave this land until one day Zabras is extinguished. I'm indebted to you, and I promise to unseal Zabras when the time comes. Thank you for granting my wife and me our final wish. I give you your reward. Moonrise Moss. And a lot of fame points. You know, it's a lot and it's not, since I need like 1400 to like rank up now, 1500 or whatever. Once the seal's broken, Zabras will rise again. We will defeat him. Alright. I assume we just go back around and then we can... All the seals should be broken. No, it is here. Maybe there. Ah, then I did it right. See, I believed in myself. Oh, it's you. Have you found the dark iron ore, Necrodite? I don't care if it's just a fragment. Please find dark iron ore in the land of Necrodia. Please give me hope. Well, here you go. Oh wow, this is definitely a piece of dark iron ore Necrodite. I never thought I'd be able to hold it again, but the land is not dead yet. Necrodite of the dark iron gods. Thank you for your blessing. I should thank you separately for the CO. Please accept this. You'll have your staff back. I'm your chief priest until the day I pass from this world. I hate to inform you, but you already passed. Many used to come to Necrodia in search of a dark iron ore found with this wand. A jeweler came across the perilous desert to buy it. The jeweler had great dreams of one day becoming the great Demon King and saving the demon world. It seems that he knew the son of our Demon King, Morzinu, and that they worked together to forge a sword made of iron ore. Dark iron ore. I'm sorry, I was just reminiscing. One of the seals of General Zabras that I guard will be broken when the time comes. I will be waiting for that day. Now that we have gotten the 3 ghosts to promise to unseal General Zabras, we can go to Najin at Necrodia Castle and report back to him. Nice. Nice. Doot, 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 doot. My biscuit. Hey, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows. I went to the wrong one. Necrodia Castle. Or did I just go to the same one? Because I'm awesome like that. Alright. Yay! When Tuffymon approached the door, it opened from the castle interior and Najin came out. Oh Lord Tuffymon, I thought it was about time you returned. It seems the ghosts have agreed to unseal the magic sword. I will now pull out the magic blade Astron. General Zabras is a powerful illusionist. General Zabras is a powerful illusionist and must be defeated as soon as he's unmasked. I'll finish him off with a single blow right after he draws his sword. But, just in case, will you come with me and look after Rantel? She'll be safer with you protecting her. Then come inside when you're ready. I'm getting the feeling... Wow, I just heckin' learned something. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Hey, Sword Saint, thanks for being here. Have a wonderful night, my man. I'm getting ready to end in a few minutes myself. I want to end it with this this battle. Is he the prince? 200 years have passed since the day we made our vows, and now the time has finally come. Zabras, now is the time to annihilate you once and for all. I knew it. I knew it. It was... It was so nice of you not to notice me yet, Najin. All grown up, yet still just as beautifully foolish. Nom 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 nom. I am Zabras, General of Vardista, and the most powerful illusionist in all the demon world. I will say, she has the coolest, uniquest horns so far from everyone we've seen in the demon realm. A lot of the people have like straight up or straight forward, but hers like loop into themselves. Cute little Rantel was just an illusion. In reality, she was my severed left hand. Sorry for the deception. Oh, beautiful Necrodea. The king and its people were all so proud and confident. And so I made sure your pride and courage to resist the invasion was thoroughly eroded.
やめろ、騙されるな。父上、母上、行くな。
No, stop! Don't be fooled! Father! Mother! Don't go!
抵抗をやめれば人質に取ったネクロデアの王子ナジーンの命だけは助けてあげるなんて
If you stop resisting, I will spare the life of my hostage, Najin, Prince of Necrodia. As if...
見えすいた嘘に儚い幻を見てあなたたちは素直に信じて従ったわ私が嘘つきだとも知らずにね
You know, the straps look like forks, as if she wants you to dig in. They saw a fleeting illusion that was a blatant lie, yet still they believed it, even when they knew I was a liar.
誇り高きネクロデア王も王妃も国民も隅から隅まで踏みにじられて
The proud king...
美しいものは汚れてこそ輝くの
The proud king of Necrodia, his queen and all the people trampled from head to toe. Ah, beautiful things shine most when broken.
ほら見てわかるでしょ滅びたネクロデアのなんて美しいこと
Just look around you. Can't you see it? How beautiful the ruins of Necrodia are. Ah! Damn, you Zabras.
最後に生き残ったあなたからもらった右目絶望に染まってとっても綺麗だった可愛がりたかったわいつまでも
You are the sole survivor, and the right eye I took from you, all stained in despair, was so beautiful. I wanted to keep you forever.
だがそこにあの忌々しい赤毛の小僧が現れて私の手を切り落とし魔剣アストロンを体に突き刺した
Then that damn red-haired boy came along, slashed my hand off, and stabbed Astron into my body. They're talking about the king that he serves.
逃げ延びてあなたが魔剣を引き抜いてくれる日をずっと待っていたんだから
I've been waiting for the day that you'd pull out the magic blade.
さああの日の続きをしましょうその誇りをぐちゃぐちゃにすりつぶして残った左目も私のものにしてあげる
Let's continue where we left off, shall we? I'll grind your pride into a pulp, and what's left of your left eye will be mine as well. Excuse you, I'm here.
そうあなた初めて見た時から気になっていたの幻さえ見通すようなまっすぐな瞳
Look at that scowl that my other teammate has on her face just in the background. That's right, you've been on my mind since the first time I saw you. Your eyes are so straightforward, as if you can see right through my illusions.
あなたのことも怪我したい
I want to hurt you too.
私が作り出す幻の中で泣いてわめいて踏みつけられて誰よりも美しく散ってちょうだい
Inside of my illusion, I want to see you torn apart more beautifully than anyone else as you are trampled, weeping, and wailing. They missed a comma. Bum bum. Oh man. That feels such a slap in the face. 9996? Good job. Drop the treasure chest. Go, Harry. It's your birthday. It can't be. Is this the end? No. No, no. Still so much beauty that hasn't been seen yet. More. Yeah, I had my special, and when I used it, it put an X on her, and the others didn't even gain the X. So you knew which one was the real one, and then they all despawned, and she got wailed on before she could start running her illusions. Why did you come back, Yushka? Astron is the sword that will save the demon world. You would have been better off abandoning the prince who destroyed his own country. I have lost everything. I no longer have any reason to live. Then live for me. I will build a new country. I need your help. Come with me, Najin. That's right, Yushka. Those words saved me, and that was when I decided. I will follow you forever.
「ついに旧敵を打ち果たすことができた。この地にとどまる魂も安らかに旅立てるだろう。ありがとう。君がいてくれてよかった。
I hate how he's worded that because he didn't vanquish anything. He was tripping and got slapped, and then it was over. At last, I have vanquished my sworn enemy. The souls that remain here can now rest in peace. Thank you for being here. You would have been joining him if not for us.
ユシカのために2人で鍛え上げた剣だった。だが私のために使えなくしてしまった。
Magic Blade Asteron was a sword that Yushka and I made for him, but because of me, it became unusable.
こたびの戦争は新興国ファラザードとユシカが直面した未曾有の対戦。今こそ魔剣の力が必要になるだろう。
Yushka and the fledgling nation of Farazard now face a war of unprecedented scale. Now is the time to harness the power of the sword.
そして君もだ。敵対している関係でおかしな話だが、やはりユシカには君が必要だと思う。
And you too, Tufimon. I know it's strange to have an adversarial relationship, but I still think Yushka needs you.
共にファラザードへ向かおう。すべてはそれからだ。
Let's head for Farazard together. Everything else can come after that.
旧ネクロデア領の南、血潮の浜辺に鉄の祠と呼ばれる建物がある。まずはそこに向かってほしい。
South of old Necrodia area on Bloody Beach, there is a building called the Iron Shrine. We must head there first.
あの日、ネクロデアの王子は死んだ。今の私はただのナジーン。ファラザードのナジーンなのだ。
The Prince of Necrodia died that day. Now, I am just Najin. Najin of Farazard.
さらばだ。ネクロデアよ。
Farewell, Necrodia. Alright. I can use my abyss to return? I can. Okay. Put this down for the moment then. I am gonna stop here, Crystal. I think this is a good point for where the game will transition to the next part, but still allow me to come to this world if I need to. Uh-oh, you stealing a picture of me this time? So, and you know what? Oh no, I moved. Of course. I'm thankful that you wanted to. So, we will put that there now.